Well, I'm on top of the world, eh? Da 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 da. I'm on top of the world, eh? Let's see. The maps are Nuke, Mirage, Nuke, Mirage, and Ancient. Da 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 da. Sorry. Let's see. That one was kind of cool. I probably should have read the other ones. Eh. I'll go the question marks on the left side. Hmm. I hate RimWorld. Why are you angry at RimWorld all of a sudden? I ain't playing RimWorld. Because Sing Sing is postponing the rat game because of that. Oh, the rat game? What's the rat game? Oh, okay. Power cards. Okay, got it. At the start of your turn, you can exhaust a card to gain 8 block. Woo! Deal 9 damage. Is the expansion good? It's actually pretty interesting. There's a new class and you can play as the monsters as well. And it's just a free mod that someone made. It's actually kind of cool. Deal 9 damage, draw 2 cards. Next turn, draw 1 less card. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fan made, but it's pretty good. They actually put in a lot of effort into this shit. Okay, I definitely need to heal. Yeah, I'm gonna heal at this one. Then at the next one... Ooh, it's a shop. Play one of your top 3 cards in your draw pile. Dead on. Also trigger its dead on effect. That's pretty nice. Apply 3 bruise. Bruise targets take more attack damage. Wears off on turn end. Okay. Exhaust the card. Deal 16. If you exhaust the curse, deal 16 damage to all enemies instead. Whenever a debuff is applied to you, gain 1 strength. Holy shit, that one's good. That one's good. That one's nice. Sure. Just get all the cards. I want to try all the cards. That one's also kind of nuts. I play that, this one becomes middle card. I can play the dead on effects. I'll just get some block. No new relic. I don't know if there are new relics. I didn't read everything that it had. But this one has like an ability which is dead on, and to get dead on, the card needs to be at the middle of your card. So right now it's the here, but if I play, let's say, a block and another one, it goes into the middle. Now it's dead on, and this golden bullet is just OP, because now it only costs 1 mana. Ethereal. Gain 12 block. Add an Impending Doom in your hand. Impending Doom. Unplayable. At the end of your turn, deal 13 damage to everyone. Whenever you draw a curse, gain 6 block. Retain. Reduce each of your debuffs by 1. Dude, there's some weird fucking cards in this one. It's like a debuff. You gotta get as many curses in your deck as possible with this one. It's kind of cool. I'll make this one not ethereal. But you can also play as the bosses, which is also really cool. Let's quickly connect to the GoTV. Let's see. Cheat. Hit him with a pistol whip. Taking a lot of damage. Let's see. Oof, I need scavenge in the middle. So, defend. Strike, scavenge. Yeah, that's Gucci, so I get the extra 10 gold from scavenge. Wait, 10 damage to everyone also means to me, fuck. And it's a curse. I can get rid of curses somehow. Oh, that's also a curse, okay. This character's maybe even worse than Purple Bitch. Well, Purple Bitch is horrible, but this one, it's actually pretty neat. Ah, fuck, actually, if I do... But I don't really have any damage cards ready in this deck. I'm gonna ban and run because I want... Oh, no, 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 go back. Fuck. What did I unlock? Fuck. Does it say somewhere what I unlocked? Oh my god, I have to re-unlock all the fucking relics again? Oh yeah, they have also like apply 6 brews, which are new potion, spikes in, muddle, new effect, card library. And you've got this mode, standard, this one where you get to choose, you know, the same characters. So you get this one. And downfall. Where you play the slime. Whenever you consume, heal 2 HP up to 8. And you've got 4 bosses that you can play. 7 bosses that you can play. Wait, do they all have their own cards? It doesn't import your save? It seems that's not... Yeah, it doesn't. I guess. Can be chosen on the first run. Max 6 HP. Wait, that's the heart. What the fuck? I'm going from the top side. Souls shows how many souls you are carrying. Souls can be given to the heart for rewards. Gain 5 block. Split into 2 random slimes. Apply 6 goop. Next attack deals 1 more damage per goop. Cultists that worship the Awakened One will be interested in this. Gain a crystal shiv. What does this do? Attacks for 2 and applies 2 goop each turn. Bro, what? Ah! What? So these slimes are like the ones you get. Let's go. Next attack against this enemy deals 6 more damage consumed all goop. Ah. How about if Quincy Crew gets cuckoo? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, let's go. First boss fight. Okay, it's against those guys. Got it. Split into a bruiser slime. Attacks for 5 each turn. Goop. Goop. I mean, Sonics is definitely, like, they're not Sonics anymore, right? The organization is over with the Sonics roster. Command twice. I know they already fired. What? I'm supposed to kill the merchant? Manually recombine with your leading slime, granting you 1 strength. He throws coins at me, the dick. He has stolen 15 of my souls. Bastard. Wait. Did my CSGO just crash? Oh, he's just gonna run. The guy just robbed me and ran. Whenever you consume, heal 2 HP up to 8 each combat. What? Next turn you gain Slime Crush. And 3 strength. What the fuck? That seems OP. Oh, he's the merchant. That's so weird. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. It's the shit just crashed. Currently, they're in warm-up for the game, so once they're ready for the game to actually start, we'll jump in. I'm currently just fucking around with this game. Draw 2 cards, exhaust a card, gain licks equal to its cost. Nibble and lick. Split into leeching slime. Command 2 times. Okay. Easy. Deal 9 damage, consume command. Your leading slime attacks. Consume, bone. Deal. Gain a random tackle. Hey, it's a red bastard. Deal 7 damage at the start of your turn. Gains oh. That is kind of nutty. Torch head slime. Get slimed to death, Yedingus. Lose 1 slime slot in exchange for 2 strength and dexterity. Apply 3 goop to a random enemy 4 times. Deal. Consume, gain a lick. Yeah, sure. I do start off with... Oh, that one. Absorb, gain, and draw 2 cards. Ooh. The slime tap. Taking a bit of damage here. Probably should have done the living wall. But I wanted slime. Crush. That costs 4 mana. What the fuck? Gain 4 block, apply 4 goop, and 1 weak to all enemies. My CSGO crashed again? What the frick? Why does my CSGO keep crashing? Maybe it's because I'm playing this game, but it's a fun game. Also, CSGO is just, you know, garbagely optimized, considering they still haven't updated it in 3.5 years. Oh, he actually has cards. And he has other stuff. Deals 3 damage and applies 5 soul burn at the start of your turn. What's soul burn? He gave me void. Bastard. Does 24 damage this turn. Ouch. Soul burn. In 2 turns, lose 10 HP, then soul burn is removed. I really needed living wall this turn, actually. He's dead. We got him, baby. We got him. Leech life. Deal 8 damage. Heal HP equal to unblocked damage. Really? That's the upgrade? 10? Man, X times. Ooh. Gain at the start of your turn, you can no longer gain souls. But that's money. Intruders in the city. This is so cool. And okay, now I'm getting really annoyed by the fact I'm gonna turn this off because maybe that's the reason why my Dota keeps CSGO keeps crashing. I assume it has to be the reason why my CSGO keeps crashing. Go there to not show that specific part. Okay, now we're connecting. I say it's hardware problem. It's definitely not a hardware problem. Considering I played a game of CSGO yesterday with 0 issues. We are into the game, ladies and gents. I'll quickly jump on over. Enterprise versus Sinners. It looks like Sinners went very quickly onto the A side. Double kill for Mongoose at the very end. Will eventually still get taken down. Yes, eventually he does die. The explosion will get 0 in the backside as well. There is a sub, if I'm not mistaken. Quickly going to have to check who that substitute was in this series. It is... Or did the substitute not... I thought it was Shock that wasn't able to play. I guess he is still able to play. Okay, never mind. There is no substitute for the Sinners. Originally, it was noted that Shock would be subbing in for the Sinners. Would be subbed out for the first map only. But I guess he was able to figure out whatever the problem was. My name is DK Truman. Hello, everyone. Ready for some CSGO action? Most of this tournament I will try to cover this week. Luckily enough, it's a vacation week. Rush coming forward on towards the A-bomb site. Will they be able to reclaim it, though? It's just a couple of pistols. The T's are ready, and they have full control. The CTs remaining are just going to fall back, save their weaponry. 2 Deagles, a scout. Hey, it's Harn. He's on Enterprise? Oh, actually, he's been on Enterprise for a while. Used to be the Bulgarian guy, right? Used to be in different... What was that team's name? Was a pretty decent team. I'm spacing out right now. Nonetheless, it is going to be the second round for the Sinners, and they don't lose a single soul just yet. They might get a little bit anti-aggressive, try and find themselves a gun, but most likely it's not going to be the case. Big old blast. And the round has been finished. Enterprise, though, that was a force up. They have a little bit to work with in this round. Probably going to lose this one as well. But considering there's the CT side, even though it is still I would still say CT-sided map. There have been some definite changes for the T's being... Honestly, a lot of the maps right now look T-sided. Going for the quick peek, USB, 1-for-1 trade, and quickly trying to get himself the AK, does secure it. Zeus around the corner. Anyone gonna give him an inch? Nah, he's just gonna fall back. Doesn't have armor to work with. That's the only unfortunate aspect. And that's why he gives the gun to Elive, because he's the one wielding the big ol' armor. Ready to execute out towards that A-bomb site, it seems. They're playing it reasonably passively on the Sinner side. Molly on top of blue. Not really pouncing with it. Minute left on the clock, though, so they are not in a rush just yet. But B-Stick, he's around the corner with the beauty of a gun. Mac Daddy Supreme gets himself the opener needed to secure the site, and immediately... Harn and System both falling back with their Scout and Deagle. Maybe if they find a nice added kill, they could go for it. But it's looking likely that it's just going to be another save. Maybe able to recover a better gun would be the biggest plus here. That's why Harn is creeping up towards the T lobby. And, you know, it always is nice to get those exit frags. Speaking of which, Harn's trying to go for it. Does get a tag. Another tag. Oh, gets a kill secured. Will explode at the end, but at least makes it very costly for the Sinners. And no, the guns do get purchased. This is a... if I'm not mistaken, 50k cup. Quickly checking. 50k cup. It's a week long with 8 teams. Yeah, it's a 50k cup. Last place gets nothing. I think. Actually, don't know. 8 teams. 50 grand. It's not a bad payday. First place gets 25,000. I'd definitely aim for that top spot. Harn with the AWP. Look at the damage already taken by these terrorists. But they're creeping up into garage, and Elive gets himself a double. Here's the third one. Shock around the corner. That would have been the bomb drop, but he does stay alive for the time being. A lot of damage already dealt towards the Sinner side. Shock and awe. There is Harn with the AWP keeping an eye on the outskirts. And all map control that Sinners have is pretty much outside. They could rotate, let's say, towards the B bomb site if they want, considering there's no one actually from Enterprise on B. If they went down secret, they could just easily get on the site and try and go for the plant. Ooh, 0. Nice kill secured. Mangoose on top of blue. Does jump down. He is very much stuck. He tries to go for the peak, but there's the peak from 0 coming in first. Nice molly up in heaven. Forces Harn off the angle. There's a flank coming out from lobby. That's going to be System. Very important flank coming into play. They bait out the peak. System was a little bit too slow on the move. The bomb gets planted, and it's a 2-on-2 retake. With it seems Forzy knowing what's coming his direction. However, does he expect System to be that deep in the corner? Is the big question. And it's a rush forward. Forzy does not expect System around the corner. The bomb is planted for System, but he doesn't have a kit. Don't be a loser by a diffuser. Goes for the full stick. Spray coming in, and 0 swaps over. Is it enough? It should be enough. He still wins out the round, even though he's held on to the bomb for 6 seconds. Woo! Well done by System. That is the first round from Enterprise. A lot. Fuck. He's like, bro, I hit you. Yeah, that's because in competitive lobbies, you do not get to see damage recap. So it is going to be a quick rush up towards ramp. And Zadko, great, crisp, clean shot. Ramp control secured. And towards B, again, they're just not really playing towards B on the Enterprise side. That should be a quick plant. Smoke is a bit of a fail. Okay, a bit is a massive fail, but the bomb should get planted regardless. The defense just was not ready. A 4-on-4 retake with Zedko very low in HP. Could be crucial here. Blitz. There's 2 players on his right side. Are they even going for it? Look at that crossfire setup. They smoke off the doorway themselves. Go in with the flash. Spray around the corner. Spray and pray. It is going to be 2 entries running further forward. 3v2 retake. Time is of the essence, obviously. And there's still a player on site. That's going to be Shock. 1v2. Can he clutch this one out? He's behind the smoke. He's using it as coverage, but there's Harn. Hits the shot. No time for the defuse, though. It's still the Sinners round. The retake took too long. And the Sinners 4-1. Arn with the singular AWP, the rest of his team a couple of upgraded pistols, barely any utility to speak of. And a quick rush towards ramp, but that's where the AWP is. Arn misses the shot! You're the one with the big weaponry! Go, 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 go! Run away! Oh, they actually use this as a bait. Head up towards heaven, and they're playing the flank against this semi-eco round. The rush up towards the A side, very aggressive from the Sinners. And it will be the A site in their hands. In the meantime, Mangoose, he is in a very tough spot. Actually, he is very dead, which is the worst spot.
Bomb has been planted.
Super aggressive round from the Sinners. Especially considering they're playing up against pistols. They didn't know that, of course. Considering they killed the first one with, well, got shot at by the AWP from Harn. Oh, gun barrel sticking out. Eli knows. He knows. He knows. However, the AK drops down to the site, and that is not what he likes. Eli gets another kill. 2 deagle kills. Okay. Make it hurt. Blitz gonna get something as well. No, we'll just save his armor deagle into the next round. Three M4s, an AWP, and well, system. Another M4. M4A1S still the preferred gun, even though they did get that slight nerf ages ago. I missed the hit rate, the speed of the M4A4. Jump down from shock in through vents. And yeah, again, just no one of Enterprise really playing the B-bomb site. So he's got a lot of free roam room. Okay, that's a good looking gun. That AK-47. How much is it? Legion of Anubis. Quick rush up towards that B-bomb site. And towards ramp system. Needs some help because he's rushing right towards shock. Hello! How did he get there? Nobody knows because nobody's holding the site. And a 4-on-4 retake coming in again. Nice peek. Ooh! Almost was a nice peek. Just does not get the lineup with the shots. Putting it all onto Blitz and Horn. 2v4 with the AWP. You really don't want to risk dropping that gun away. So it looks like another round for the Sinners, putting them at a 6-1 lead, dominating on the T side of Nuke. Oh, yeah. I'll move the cam. Sorry. I still have it open for CSGO. For when I'm casting Dota, then you don't really need the top right spot. Do you usually shave your head, or are you naturally bald? I am naturally semi-bald, only in the front. But for the most part, I shave my head. Arn, close and personal, does not get the job done. Blitz on the side gets run down as well. And it's just absolute mayhem in favor of the Sinners. Elive and system, it's again back to the saving territory because they just can't do anything at this stage. The team gets overrun and the round is over. The Sinners are playing one very aggressive game. Actually trying to figure out where a decent spot would be. Let's see. Nope. Smaller? Whee! I'm tiny. No.
Terrorists win.
7-1 Brazil. The famous scoreline happens way too often in CSGO. Well, Harn been struggling on that CT op so far. Is going to be playing the B-bomb site. And I guess he wants to rush all the way through, but in the meantime, B6 already in a very solid spot. Elive with a big double kill. Outside, this might just be their second round coming in for Enterprise. Arn still holding his flank position. Beast goes for the peek and another one. E-Live. Triple kill in the round, doing the unthinkable. Now it's just all on Zero and Shock. 2v5. They find the first. That's the entry in towards the A bomb site that they're looking for. Zero. Great entries. Now E-Live trying to go for the fight. The molly gets thrown, but Shock. They use that one as a bait move. The bomb is still in Shock's favor. Here's the molly coming in from System, and it's 1v1. Harn versus Shock. Does Shock know where his opponent is playing from? Is the big question. Is he going to drop down in Vents 1v1? Mano a mano. Has not planted the bomb just yet, and he has no idea where his opponent is. Tick tock. 20 seconds left. Has to hurry for the plant, but he's going to go for the A bomb site, and he's going to get that safe plant. Harn will not be able to deny the plant at the very least. But we'll have to go for the retake. Here's that it's on towards the A bomb site. So climbing up is going to be what he has to do. But look at Shock's position. He's already waiting for Harn to peek through, and there around the corner, it's going to be Shock hitting the shot. 2v5. They clutch it out. Double entries for Zero, and then Shock wins out the fight against the remaining 3 CTs. All that work that E-Live put in to open the round up for the CT side has been decimated by the Sinners. And that's some T-side dominance coming into play. XM in hand. Mongoose wants to go out guns blazing. Money to be made with the old auto shotty. Zero just walking through the smoke. There's no fear. Because everything seems to work for the Sinners. Quick rush up towards ramp. There's going to be the peek in. E-Live catches Shock. Deals a lot of damage to him, but then gets overwhelmed afterwards. System is down towards the B bomb site. Now it's a 3v5. They look to be heading out through heaven again. And Enterprise this time gambled on throwing everyone towards that B bomb site. Well, not everyone, only Mongoose not there, but he has an XM, so that's just hard to defend. Actually, they're going really all the way around. It's a fugly ass skin. Nice shot from Forsey. And Mongoose. XM doesn't win it out. It's again only one man left standing for Enterprise, and that person's gonna have to save. 9-1 scoreline. T side of Nuke. It's pretty remarkable. Especially considering most of the rounds they haven't really been able to do anything against it whatsoever. Hey, Systems picture, isn't that? No, I actually don't know. I was thinking maybe... What's her name? From Attack on Titan. But maybe it's not her. I think that's... Dororo? Nah, probably not. Oh, no, wait. Isn't he from Naruto, some character? No idea. L? Or... What's his name? Kagami? No? Evil dude? Oh, that's Levy. That's a cat in a box. Well, there we have Swag 7. Oh yeah, you guys are... And I gotta move my head to the other side. Damn it! Move! There. Now you can read chat. They didn't say anything interesting in chat, though. They creep up through secret. Harn on the other side, lying in wait. Ooh, that's timing right there. Oh. This is such weird timing. Ooh, gets himself an opper. However, does not know where they're coming from. And Harn gets a double, playing way better with the shotgun than with the AWP this game. Because he just got himself a double kill. And Van's running up. The bomb gets dropped on towards the A-bomb site. And one man left standing. That's 0. With nothing to be gained. 14 seconds left on the clock. And save is where he's going. It's the second round for Enterprise. Great job from Harn. And finally he starts fragging. Finally.
Counter-terrorists win.
He named his butterfly knife Butterfly. Really? Blitz named his knife. Shut the fuck up. I'm clutching. Ooh. Well, he is. Because he did just get the opener onto 0. And 0's been, I think, the top fragger in the server. Yep. Shock second. Shock has 5 MVPs. That's how impactful his kills have been. Deadco trying to walk through the smoke. This time Blitz is ready and aware of shenanigans coming into play. And finally, they're looking pretty A-okay. A very aggressive push in towards lobby from Blitz. Will be caught out by B-Stick. Bomb is still all the way in T-spawn, it seems. It's all on B-Stick and Forsey. 2v... Well, originally 2v5, which is scary, but now it's only a 1-on-4, and I don't really think Forsey can do much. His money is also not that great. Considering you still have a couple of rounds to play, you probably would want to try and find a way to save. The problem is, if he moves right now, if he jumps off anywhere in that area, it probably will be heard by the CTs, and they know exactly where he's playing from. So that's why he's not jumping from the position he is. And why he's frantically looking all the way around him. It's a best of 3, with the first map being Nuke. Second map, I kind of forgot. I think Mirage. And the third map is Ancient, I think. Wait. I actually have the lobby still open here. Ancient Decider. Second map is Mirage. Yes. I had it correct. I think the Sinners chose... Yeah, the Sinners chose second map. So this is Enterprise... no, Sinners chose this map. I think. Wait, yeah. Yeah, Sinners chose this map. Well, they are looking very comfortable on it on the T side so far. Beastic rushing forward. Will be taken down first. And a quick aggressive play. Nice molly though. It burns the feet of the T's, but it doesn't matter. They just rush right through Shock. With the molly up in heaven. Harn and System 2v3 right now. But the A-bomb site has been lost. Shock will be able to get the bomb planted. Forgy is playing very far and personal. But it's System walking out through Squeak, spots out Shock. He's very low, but Shock still hits the shot. And the man is MVP material. Because every single one of his kills are in rounds where it gets a little bit dicey. Woo! Quad kill for Shock. Look at that. 6 MVPs for the man. 15 frags, top fragging. Easy tap of the face. 125 ADR. Not bad, not bad. Elive actually has 101 ADR. Oh, rush outside. Smoke wall being placed. They do have Elive holding garage for the time being. B6 just gonna see if he can find an angle. That's a nice smoke. Oh, Elive. Very dangerous position. There's an op on the other side. Does fall back. Would CT spawn. But the T's are going ramp because there can be a flank play from B-Stick coming in. And ramp is currently completely undefended. Elive rotating through. Has the cross. Gets a kill. Falls back. Knows that he cannot let the advantage go. But B-Stick could be the big surprise here. Here's the steps of Elive on the other side, around the corner. And Elive hits the headshot. Somehow manages to take down B-Stick. Great move and catch from Elive. Doing, again, a lot of work. Honestly, doing everything for Enterprise in these last couple of rounds. Or, in general, in this first map. 4Z hits the shot. That one was a little bit wild, but a lot of damage still dealt. Dropping into quick kills means it's all on 0. 1v4 round is over. And the last round of the half to be played with very little funds for the Sinners. How's everyone doing, by the way, today? My throat's a little bit busted. And I haven't casted CSGO in a very lengthy amount of time. Get some sun. Bro, I live in the Netherlands. There is none. This map is CT or T? And who picked this map? This map was picked by the Sinners, and it tends to be CT-sided. Ready for the molly toss? Or not? Rushing out towards the A site, it seems. Shock does get again double entry. Make that a triple entry. God, Shock is so good. I'm joking. Sorry for that, ladies and gents. Quad kill. And it's all on to Harn. Yeah, as mentioned, I have been sick for a week or so. Shock does eventually die, so no ace being picked up by Shock, but still 7 MVPs, definitely worthy of those 7 MVPs. And he was actually not supposed to be playing in the first map either. So Sinner's pretty happy with that one, that he can make it to the first map. Enterprise a little bit sad. Enterprise desperately need the pistol. They want to have a fighting chance in Nuke. Do have a pretty much a two-man hole, double flash in hands for B-Stick. Zetko's got his trusted dualies running forward. Flash number 1, flash number 2. They get completely blinded, but he does not find the headshot connections. However, they are quickly rushing all the way back. Zetko hears all the steps coming in through lobby, up through blue. Dualies going ham. There we go. Tomb Raider style does eventually get overwhelmed regardless. And it's a 2-on-2, but there's Shock joining in for good measure. Together with B-Stick, the remaining 2 Ts get taken down. Now, Sinners are 4 rounds away from securing the first map. I actually do have vitamin C tablets. I've been taking them pretty much every day for a month. The only plus side is they are delicious. Ooh, Blitz opens it up. That's a nice opening pick. That means outside is completely open for Enterprise to move along, but they're going to aggress in the meantime on the CT side. Around the corner, Mongoose gets taken down. That's lobby control now for the CTs. And especially Horn needs to be careful because he has the bomb. Ooh, this is sneaky beaky like. I was thinking he'd go ramp towards B, but instead he's gonna try and get himself in towards the A bomb site. Maybe if he creeps up, he can get the bomb plant for the extra cash. Full stick. And he does get the bomb plant. They think it's on the B bomb site. Nice headshot from Harn. But Zero will just barely be able to survive it. Gets his 3rd of the round, putting it up to a solid 13 to 4 scoreline. Nice round from Harn, but just not enough. Shock on 22 frags. Pretty nutty. There's had 2 quad kills this game. And we have ourselves our first timeout. Not gonna lie, pretty late timeout. Sinners are just too good or map factor. I think Sinners are better in general than Enterprise. Not like massively better. Better. And honestly, CSGO is the game's a lot about feeling. If you have a bad day, shit goes horribly wrong. It's actually the win rate on this map for both these teams. Nuke is actually Enterprises. Well, they barely play the map, to be fair. They do have 3 out of 4 games won, but they don't really touch Nuke. And Sinners is a really good team. I do miss the Oscar version of Sinners, though. With Neofrag. That one was kind of nutty. This should be a tactical timeout. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's a tactical timeout. Nice little stiletto Doppler. Oh, it seems to be some emergency over there. Okay, well. Then I'm gonna quickly buy her. Because I kind of have to. Oh, we're back. Okay, there we go. Drake jumped down through the fence, looking very nice. Enterprise need to come back because it's looking very dangerous. Of course, it's not their map of choice. Ooh, Jock almost gets sprayed down. Zero's actually the first one down. The AKs do come in with heavy duty damage. Does that go with the Prince stream? Keeping an eye outside. Nice peek from B-Stick, but will not be able to find the connection regardless. And the A-bomb side actually is severely under-defended because they have two players holding on to ramp. Ooh! System just got saved and then some. Sorry, Blitz. Got saved and then some, but the site is lost. The round is secured, and that is going to be the first round for Enterprise on the T side. Golden AK. Easy. Picking. It's all on to Forsey to save the M4 because money on the CT side is not very solid. Is he out of blast radius? Yeah, probably. Actually, don't know. I swear to God, I remember the bomb on Nuke just blowing you up if you were anywhere indoors. The fact that he takes like 15 damage from that explosion is mind-boggling. Oh, they're actually going to force up on this inner side. Yeah, one last bonus they kind of had to force. Yeah, but even then, never really forced the force. Because then on the third round you can't buy an AWP. That sort of shenanigan most of the time comes into play. Considering they fully invested every penny they had. But with the opening pick, of course, from Forsey, that does open up the avenue to possibly turn this round in their favor. And deny any ground for the Enterprise lineup. We're going the long way around. Molly thrown out. Looks to be a bit of a distraction, Molly, while they head into secret. And a rush down to the B-bomb site. It is. And again. Okay, this time they do have a rotation coming in. Forsey, the only one that managed to get a kill so far. It's lying in wait for the enemies to walk through. Needs support quickly. And there will be the bomb planted inside the smoke. Dropping down. Gets the kill through the smoke. And all of a sudden, it looks very doable for the CT side. Though Mangoose going ham. It's a 1v1. Harn versus Zero. Harn's on the big flank. Zero, if he fully sticks it, he wins the round. But he does not stick it. And that is going to be Harn creeping up. Spotting out the head. Boom! Headshot. Knocks him dead and dirty. 6 for Enterprise. Big fat play from Mangoose getting that triple in the round. Actually, I'll let's put that one away. And now it's Sinners with just the 5-7 on Zero. And a Zeus for Zetko. Where is that cat in a box from? From his image. Almost a full eco for the sinners. An Enterprise always a little bit scared. This last round almost went wrong on their parts as well. Luckily enough, Angus did fix it. P-Stick Jiggle peeks him with a USP. And they secure the AK in the process. That is not how you want to start up the round. So it is going to be a quick rush up towards the A bomb site. And it is easy pickings from that point on. Shock, the only one with an AK, is just going to need to find a place to save it. And that place is looking to be the CT spawn. Is Eli? Ooh, nice shot. Almost got taken down in return, but nonetheless, Enterprise on 7. They're starting to crawl their way back. And I guess CT side is for suckers these days. But the AWP on 4C, and yeah, he's gone glass cannon. Both oppers not really having their game. Harn has improved on the T side. Maybe 4C on the CT side now as well. Outside smokes being thrown in. A close range molly as well, so a player can't hide behind the red box. But everyone looking to be up in lobby here with the T side, and Harn setting up a molly on top of blue. Oh, actually, back of the bomb site is where the molly goes. He gets another molly gifted to him. So they will most likely pounce on the second molly. Same throw, same place. Back of the bomb site, Zero drops into the molly, goes for the spray, gets overwhelmed. There's the rush up forward towards the site. Nice defense coming out from B-Stick towards second vents and rushing through the smoke. Zedko gets caught out by Eli, and Harn from below will be blown up. And regardless, Eli 1v1 against 4Z. Can he clutch this out? Eli has the bomb. That's a big plus. He's just going to rush it up towards the B bomb site. A lot of angles that you can play from. And 4C without any armor. This is so scary to peek. But he does have that AWP. One bullet's all it takes to secure the round for the CT side. However, Eli is... There's so many angles he can be playing from. And Eli is just playing the, well, the most obvious of angles. Will be able to still secure the round. 3 kills for Eli in that scenario. 8-13, and the CT timeout comes into play. Okay, this is the actual first real tactical pause of this game. Well, while we're waiting, might as well mention them. For the people that are interested, in chat is a link right now. Cloudbet is the link. If you press that link and you sign up to Cloudbet, which is a cryptocurrency betting website that also does sports and esports, you get a €5 no deposit bonus when signing up using that specific link. So if you're looking for a new bookie, might as well check them out. No deposit bonus, 7 times rollover is the name of the game. Oh, the Deagles, though. The filthy, filthy Deagles denying everything. And Shock again with the triple. Dude. So mean. That is just so mean. And it's all on Mongoose. 1v5. His team just got destroyed. And he is very much in a very tough spot. Goodbye. Clean sweep for the Sinners. And they almost all get a gun upgrade. Only Zedco does not manage to secure an AK, but that was a shock. That was pretty shocking. That was... I 100% thought that they were screwed when they went for that very, well, not delayed boost, but they were still in the process of boosting when the T's were just around the corner. Nice HE onto 4C. B-Stick also dropping pretty low. Early damage on towards these CT defenders. Zedco very far forward. Will eLive expect the player around the corner? Zedco's only on 5 frags this game. But might be able to get a backstab. Speaking of backstab, Mongoose is already down through vents. Looking about. Ready to bounce onto the B or possibly A site if need be. And Shock is playing very close and personal. Smushing his face right up against the windows. So it is Zedco getting the kill onto eLive, and that makes it a lot scarier. Mongoose, oh, might be able to get a freebie. Goes for the spray, hits the shot in the end. It's going to be the kill onto Zedco. Ramp as well, loses his life. And there is still B-Stick. B-Stick is his name. Indeed, gets the double, holds on to Ramp. Blitz is in a 1v3 and Sinner's about to get themselves onto map point. Ooh, B-Stick. What Shock can do, he can do too. And the money for Enterprise is gone. Looks like a very quick outside play coming up from the T's. It is Zedco. Needs to be careful. Close range Sec 9 is always scary. He does get some backup, it seems, from 4C. And Blitz rushing forward. Does get the opener, but there's the quick trade. Nonetheless, it is a man advantage for Enterprise. Outside control. Running through. It is going to be Harn securing himself a lot of ground advantage. But it's Shock. 1-for-1 trade. Harn just too close for comfort there. And even Zero gets a little bit antsy. This game's not over just yet. It's all on B-Stick. 1v3. Can he clutch this one out? He drops the bomb. Oh, that's a huge kill. Knows that Harn is... Yep, he's up in heaven. And actually knows where both players would have been in that scenario. Now he needs to still get a pretty rough clutch going. Bomb to be planted does have a kit. Playing on the angle. If he throws a flash, that gives away his position. He doesn't actually have a flash. If he throws an HE, that gives away his position. But is he going to go for it or just hold on to his AK? It seems it's going to be the latter. Very late peek. Wants to deny any saves coming in. Does spot the second player towards fence, but Harn's too far gone. That's why Harn is rushing very quickly forward. Nonetheless, it is Sinners still on 15 with Enterprise 6 rounds away from making this a tight score line and taking us to OT. Forzy with the big AWP. And plenty of utility for the CT side. Bullets close. Ooh, ooh. A little bit of a whiffed smoke, it seems. Towards ramp. Not really going to be impactful whatsoever. And a very defensive angle from Forzy. Enterprise pulling the brakes back a little bit. Shock is now on that ramp control position, which B-Stick has given to him. That's why B-Stick is, well, he's pretty much dancing between ramp and the heaven slot. But the molly flash is being thrown out. It's a quick rush up towards the site. The first kill comes in. Zedko does find the trade though. And actually makes it another one. Swaps over towards the use because he doesn't have time to go for the reload. But that's where Mongoose does get a double entry. Harn quickly rushes towards the B bomb site to get the plant in. And Mongoose falls back through lobby. So it's a 2-on-2 with bomb control completely in favor of Enterprise. Site control as well. And Mongoose going for the peak, but it's Shock. Dude's amazing. Dude's just straight up amazing. Harn back of the, it's not a site, is it a battery? I don't even know what it is. Back of site. On the rafters, ready for the 1v2 clutch. Forzy going for the B, gets spotted out first. A whiff spray from Harn, but it's Shock to fight him, and it's Harn to clutch it. Up to double digits for Enterprise. And another round in their favor. Very close affair, but he still manages to get the clutch in his favor. And it's Sinners with a very small buy coming in. That is going to be a little bit on the rougher side. Well, now another time up, this time for the T side. There we have a ramp rush coming into play. So they're actually not defending ramp whatsoever. Shock is towards that B bomb site though, and more CTs rotating through. So this could just be a little bit of a wild scenario. Shock players running all the way above him, but still gets overwhelmed. Blitz with the Mac Daddy, too close for comfort, and that's the rush down that Enterprise wants to make this as clean of a round as possible. Putting their deficit only to 4 rounds. Enterprise looking pretty solid on the T side. Nice headshot from Zedko. That gun is a little bit too far away to reach. It's the AK. Blitz can upgrade his Mac Daddy for it. Zedko. Ooh, scary shots. And Blitz will be able to run him down. 4 kills with the Mac 10. That's a lot of money, but at this stage for the T's, money is not really the most important thing. Every round counts. That's what's important. And Forsey with the op. Doesn't spot anyone walking right through. But it's Shock on the other side. You know how good he tends to be, but he does get absolutely domed at the start. Still does a lot of damage to E-Live, but the AK is supreme over the M4 in that scenario. The bomb has not made its move down below yet, though. Considering their full outside control flash blinds, I think it was a team flash there. Harn gets a little bit of friendly fire against him. Elo's on 24 frags. 25 frags. And the push towards the A bomb site seems to be successful because it's only Forsey with the AW. It's just not letting up for these guys. It's looking rougher and rougher because 3 rounds will be left for OT to be played. What was the deficit? 10-5 first half? No, 11-4 first half. 13-4. Oh, yeah, that command is incorrect. The maps are Nuke, Mirage, and Ancient. Literally all 3 of those maps are incorrect. And Forsey can't save. Thank you very much, Felix. You're amazing. That's a nice golden AK. Ollie forcing B-Stick back. Forsey does have the scout, which is the second best thing, you know, if you can't afford an AWP. Oof, tried to hit the headshot. This is unfortunately, but it is information for B-Stick that they might be rotating through secret. Not really a move made by Enterprise just yet. They do get a lot of map control. It's Harn lying in wait here. B-Stick with the Deagle going for the peak. Spots out some information. That's 2 players down through secret, but it's not where the bomb is headed just yet. It's actually Zero that managed to get the kill with an AK in his hands now. Lobby control secured. The bomb is heading outside. Actually, they're going to go back towards the A-bomb site through outside. B-Stick, does he get the creep through the vents to get the backstab going? It's another kill coming in for Zero. With a 4-on-3 retake, this is very doable. They're all coming from all different directions here, the CT side. Time is still of the essence, though. There's the quick rush up. Through vents he went. B-Stick gonna get spotted out by Harn. That's the first one down. But in heaven, it's Shock getting a good trade. 2v2, but both of them coming through Squeak. It's 1v2. Blitz is trying to play ring around the Rosie. They don't have a kit. There is no time left. The round is still secured for Enterprise, and he's trying to clean it up in the end. The bomb explosion, is it gonna kill Zero? Yes, it is. 4 kills for Zero, and still not enough to secure the round for the Sinners. 2 left, ladies and gents. 2 more rounds. And now there's well, the good old-fashioned AWP for Harn. Forzy on his CT op. What more can you want? What more can you need? $30 frags, 17 deaths. Shock, 30 bombing in the server. Definitely has slowed down on the CT side compared to his insane T side performance. Did have that nice triple kill with the Deagle on the CT side though. And now, Enterprise. I mean, they're so close. They're so very close to taking us to OT. That must be also very terrifying for Enterprise themselves. So all this effort, one mistake, and it's all nothing. Nice shot from Forzy. Finds the opener. Oh, runs right towards Mangoose, and that is the surprise he never saw coming. And with that, it is the B-bomb site in turmoil once again. But luckily enough, Zedko and Zero are still alive and kicking. Zedko closes the door. That gives away the information that obviously he is right behind control double doors. Ooh, Harn. Going to get some nice quick shots, though, is in a very tough spot to play from. Spots out Zedko, misses the shot. And the ramp player coming in from behind, that is Shock. Nonetheless, Blitz gets himself a double, and now it's Shock in a 1v2. He tries to remove his silencer. He's in trouble. He's in a lot of hurt and pain, and it's the kills coming through. Harn with the P250. And they win the round because they decide to rush through the smoke on the center side. They decide to run through the smoke. Nastiness. Last round of regulation, all 30 rounds being played. Will it be a 15-15 OT, or are we going to get the beauty that is 16-14? The most painful of scorelines. Op for op. Harn not gonna risk the overpeak. And it's Shock with a FAMAS of all weapons to hold on to ramp. If they're gonna head in his direction, which seems to be very likely around the corner. This is close angles. If they peek wide with multiple heroes, he is... Players, he is very dead. He gets a first. And a second. Still finds 2 kills with the FAMAS, but there's the trade. And Harn does manage to shut down Zero as well. It's looking disastrous here for the Sinners. Because they're now on the B-bomb site to defend it, but it's going to be an A-side rush. Zedko could be the linchpin, could be the kingmaker here. Long range, gets the first. Needs to drop the bomb. It is not going to be dropped. It's going to be all on to Forzy 1v2 clutch with the AWP in hand. They're both at the, well, one's at the back of the site. A lot of noise being made. Needs to rush through, but doesn't expect to play towards second fence. And indeed, ladies and gents, we're going to OT! And OT starts. We are on our way. Let's see what will happen here. It's the opening kill onto 4C. Zero does find a nice kill in trade. Zedko should have heard the angle's cracking at the top of his area, but Zero still has lobby control. This is a lot of good information for the CT side. Actually, he's going to creep all the way through on the back end. Could get himself onto silo if he so pleases. Where are they headed? It seems it's going to be a heaven play. On towards the A-bomb site they head. Well, there's no CT defending it currently. And B-Stick is just dead. 100% dead. The rush coming forward. Blitz with a double sprayed out one through the smoke. Zero all alone. The only one that managed to get a kill in the round for the Sinner side will lose his life. And we are seeing Enterprise, after being 13-4 down, they take the lead in OT against the Sinners. Double op setup. Shock's going to be picking up that secondary. Elive's now on 30 frags as well. Shock has had 2 quad kill rounds and 2 triple kill rounds in this first map. Which is remarkable, but definitely has died down significantly. Ooh, Shock with the opener. That's a big frag to take. Horn is out of the picture. In the middle of the pack. Nice kills coming for the CT side. And a lot of damage as well. Enterprise in a bit of a struggling spot. Jumped down through vents. B-bomb site seems to be again abandoned by the CT side. Problem is, can the bomb get the plant going? System is trying to get it planted, and it is going to be a 4-on-3 retake, so the chances have increased significantly. Oh, now with Blitz dead, and both T's that are left standing are very low in HP. This could still be problematic, but double op retake, luckily enough. Shock, once he picks up the AWP, he becomes a very scary wielder of the big green. And full defuse. No kit. 10 seconds. A little bit too late on the peak there for Mongoose. It is going to be Sinners securing the round. Tied up again. 16 apiece. Ooh, a lot of damage there. And the nade from 4C, it bounces up perfectly against the wall for an opening frag. Right behind the smoke, nade does a lot of damage, and Zedko and Zero both get themselves quick kills. Looking like it's the Sinners getting control in OT. It's all on to Mongoose with his gold arabesque. And as they are doing right now, they're not giving him an inch. They should do exactly that. Zero is second in frags. And has had a significant amount of very important rounds. Forsey has not had the greatest performance on the AWP. System is really having a bad day. Well, quick nade, quick rush up towards the A bomb site. Shock going it through vents. And he's already down. Into the unknown. Where Harn is playing with the AWP and then gets absolutely domed. Because Shock is just too freaking good. Outside flank play from E-Live. All about timing there. Mangoose does a lot of damage onto Zero, but doesn't take him down. Ramp's actually abandoned by Enterprise in the meantime. I guess exactly where the Sinners are headed. They get themselves easy map control, but E-Live's on the flank. This is so much good information for the CT side. Dude, Shock. You don't have to single-handedly beat them to a pulp. I mean, you're already doing it, but you don't have to. You got teammates and stuff. Hello. Shock with 8 HP. Whack-a-mole. And Zero just gets a nice turnaround kill onto Blitz. Bring it all onto Mangoose. Mangoose. Who will in the end still explode. Sinners on 18. One more round again. Secure the opening map. I still can't believe that they actually came back all the way to this point. It's kind of wild. Rush forward, 1-for-1 trade, but it is going to be Forsey taken down by Harn to sweeten the pot for the CT side. Shock and Forsey both down. That's some pretty big shoes to fill. Luckily enough, they still have Zero. But it looks like it wouldn't be out of the question if OT number 2 comes into play. Zero with a nice shot, but let's see what can they get done. They have no one guarding ramp. E-Live is down towards secret though. And actually looking to send out B-Stick Zero all the way around outside. Could be a very nice position to play from. Harn aggressing, swapped away his AWP. Needs to be very careful of the angle he might just peek into, and that's a freebie there for B-Stick. With as well Zero walking in, the molly does get thrown out to flush out angles. Back of the bomb site system, it's all onto him. 12 seconds left on the clock. He needs to deny the bomb plant. He needs to kill off B-Stick. Does not hit the shot. It's all onto E-Live. 1v2 gets caught out by Zero, and they clutch out the round. What was it? A 2v4 in the end. Beautiful performance coming out from Sinners. got very dicey for a pretty lengthy amount of time there, but it is still the GG Center Stake map number 1. For the people watching, by the way, there is a link in chat. If you type !cloudbet, I'll post it for you right there, or check out below the stream. There's a link to cloudbet. You sign up using the code in chat, the link in chat, you will be able to get yourselves €5, no deposit bonus code on cloudbet. There is no KYC needed or anything, so it is easy peasy. You just sign up, use your email address, no KYC necessary. Cryptocurrency betting website, has a lot of different sports and esports, and again, no deposit bonus with a nice 7 times rollover. You get through that $35 and you get to keep all the money. We'll be back after the break for game number 2, map number 2, which will be played on Mirage. We'll be right back. Welcome back, ladies and gents. Map number 2 with a slight delay is on its way. Zero going down through the tunnels with B stick up towards short, and it looks like it's going to be B play with the retake coming through from the center side of things. Go Zero, this could be big. The flank, is it in time? It kind of was, but Harn's already holding the angle immediately afterwards. He knows Harn's still in the close angle. And a quick headshot makes easy work of him. Rush forward, E-Live up towards market. Gets a nice opening frag in rebuttal. But now the advantage lies in the T's court. 4v3 defense coming in. Zero still hits some nice shots, but it's 2-on-3. And it's a very low HP CTs as well. The bomb is in market. Sorry, the defuse kit is in market to retrieve. And 4Z has to go for a big clutch. Right now he's just trying to make some money. In the meantime, no extra $300 for you, my friend. It's going to be the round picked up by Enterprise. This is Enterprise's map of choice, as well as being the second map in this series. Now it's 4Z with the scout, and the 4-man stack towards the A-bomb site. Enterprise. They're a very defensive T-side team. Gonna have to check one thing. Sorry for that. There we go. I need to find a better spot to place it, sorry. But they are getting aggressive right now. Push towards the B-bomb site, but there's a lot of CTs lying in wait for the defense. And it seems to be rather effective. Nice Deagle headshot from B-Stick, though it is still going to be E-Live, who was pretty much the top for performer on the Enterprise side that's alive. Nade flies through, does not kill off Forsey. And he is heavily tagged up. Nice kill from E-Live, but where is Zero playing from? Under the map? Yeah, probably we'll put it under the map. Indeed, the bomb going down 1v1. Both pretty much at a close position to drop dead. E-Live even playing with the USP right now. Falls back towards short. Will Zero expect that angle is the big question. Time is, of course, pretty important at this stage. Ooh, they spot each other out, but there's no time left for Zero. He can't get the defuse going, and that's the round being secured. Okay, now I can actually need to cut off those corners. There. That covers the team values. I guess the best spot is down there. And the T side calls a timeout. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just remove that thing altogether. What about... Oh, no, there is no contract. Oh, they are grouped up on the enterprise side. Mid towards B, possibly, whereas B only has B stick defending. Rotations are pretty far away. 4C does have a scout, which is a nice position, weapon to wield from his position. Ooh, that's a clean headshot. God, Eli was so good. That was such a neat little headshot. And I guess Sinner's just going to save. Yeah, seems to be like that. Yeah, not much more to be said about the round. Easy pickings for Enterprise. My pet lizard is making noise under my speaker again. You have a very weird pet, bro. At the very least, they keep 2 FAMASes, a 5-7, and a scout alive into the next round. We'll be able to use that as a good saving round with a possibility to still win a round. Another round, another chance. Scout tag onto Mangoose. That's good damage at the opening of the round. Towards ramp, 0 with the M4. So it is another full investment by the Sinners. Needs to be careful that his feet don't peek. Woo! Jumping up. Trying to disengage. Gets himself just barely back around the corner. And at least has intel that there are players towards that ramp position. Very defensive setup by the Sinners. Not playing any aggro games just yet. The execution coming out towards the A bomb side. 0. Can he hold them at bay? It looks fairly problematic from his spot. This flash is going to completely blind him. Nice little spam through onto Eli, but jumping through on the stairs. It's still going to be a kill. Traded out quickly. The M4 gets saved, and Shock and 4C both just trying to disengage, keep the guns alive. It's going to be another round for Enterprise. T-side seems to be the favored position for both these teams.
Terrorists win.
Two big ass rifles for the Sinners. Could drop afford an AWP, and they're gonna go for another buy. Sinners are just constantly buying up and up and up to try and finally secure their first round. Who won the first map? The first map was won by the Sinners. I think it was 19 to 17. It's looking a bit of a possible mid to B play. Speaking of B, B stick around the corner. And B9 lying in wait. E-Live's going to push further forward. They have Forsey with the AWP up towards short. And he might actually get an encounter soon enough because his blitz around the angle. Peek coming in. Nice shot from Forsey. Push coming forward. B stick around the corner on the balcony. Gets himself a double spray down. Bomb gets dropped as well. In control of the CT side. Now it's Mangoose and Arn. They have mid control, but that's all they've got at the moment. They can't just willy-nilly walk into any of the sites. And they just saved their weapons. Harn has the AWP in his hands. Mangoose with his good old golden AK. And Sinners finally get their first CT-sided round in their favor. Enterprise going for delayed mid take, which could be a big surprise for Zedco and Shock. At least they expected Sinners to be the aggressors themselves, which so far they haven't really shown that much on their CT side. On Nuke a couple of times, maybe a bit, but there is Shock getting the opener. And Enterprise, their money is not looking very comfortable. If they lose this round, they will be forced to most likely eco. Which seems to be more likely than not happening the further we go. 0. Nice catch by Blitz. The push coming out towards the A-bomb side. Harn with the AWP hits another great shot. The openings are there. And a 3-on-3 ensues. They don't actually have much utility left on the T side except for a single molly, which is problematic to make their cross happen, especially considering B-Stick's up towards CT. And they have no way of holding him back. He is going to go for the ping. Does get one kill. Harn actually tries to go for the fight, but won't be able to get the connections. E-Live in the back behind the smoke. They will have to try and hold off this push, but utility is gone for the CT side, for the T side. Luckily enough, Harn gets the second of the round, makes it a bit more doable. E-Live at the back of the site, together with Harn's triple, managed to make the round work. Enterprise, no utility, completely stuck on site, and still managed to make it happen. Beautiful stuff from them on the T side of Mirage. Now Sinners, they did still have plenty of cash to afford a buy. And a group up towards the apartments. B-Stick and Zedco to hold the B-bomb site. It's looking like it's going to be a 5-man push coming forward. Rotations are fairly far away considering they just cleared Palace. Like, the rotations are incredibly far away for the CT side. B-Stick falling at the back of the site. Smoke preemptively to dodge any mollies being tossed in. And that give him an angle to play from. They do find 2 entries, 2 defenses on towards that B bomb site. The rotations are coming in pretty quickly. There's even a flank from Shock in apps. But 3-on-3 is what we're at right now. The bomb has not been planted just yet.
Bomb has been
And Hart needs to be careful. Or does he? Hits the shot. And with 4Z now holding the angle. It's all about timing. And he does manage to find the timing. Zero is still not there yet. They doesn't have a kit. There might be lying a kit nearby. But it looks like this round is just going to be all said and done. Time is ticking a little bit further. Elive holds a very crisp angle. Together with Blitz, it will be denied. Enterprise 6-1. Looking forward to seeing if we can get ourselves all the way towards map number 3, which of course would be Ancient. Haven't casted Ancient. Honestly, I haven't casted CSGO in a while. But Ancient is always nice. Oh, Shaka. Still is scary. God, I like that Deagle skin. It is pretty marvelous. Ocean Drive. Like what? 70s, 80s LA? I think 80s. No, maybe 90s. I can't really remember what decade it is, but it looks like, you know, some Miami Vice kind of shit. That 90s? I have no idea when Miami Vice was made. His knife, SDFU, I'm clutching with 2 kills on it. On his StatTrak knife. XQ coming out towards the A-bomb site. It's pistols close range. 30 seconds left on the clock. Ollie's getting wasted underneath plat. Rush forward. Nice kill from Mangus though, but Zedko has at least traded out. 3 on 3, 20 seconds. They have to stick the plant. If it gets denied, it's probably round over. And that is what Shock does. He denies the plant. The P coming in. Blitz trying to get out over aggro. And now they have to go for the full stick. It's behind triple boxes. Mangus versus B-Stick. B-Stick has time to get himself closer. But it is going to be Mangus getting himself all the way towards CT spawn. 1v1 mano a mano. And Mangus hits the headshot. 7-1. And not game 1, they also had the 7-1 scoreline. On the T side. But then it was Sinners on the T side, obviously. I think it went to 8-1 and then it was like... No, 9-1. Then it turned 9-3. I think. Then 10-3. Then 4, 11-4. Can't remember exactly how it went in the end. 0 under. Pass push. Won't be able to get any juicy kills for his trouble. And that also makes it a bit problematic for Sinners. Man down immediately. Harn, AWP, wanting to pick. Oh, Shock gets a quick kill. Drops the molly as well. Keep. That is quick finger work coming out from Shock. Falls back towards the side as well. While Palace is being pushed in the meantime by Zedko. Going for a huge flank play. That would be the bomb dropped if he gets the catch. Oh, just too late. Now it's Shock completely alone. He does get the kill onto the bomb carrier. With Zedko and B-Stick, the last 2 remaining CTs. It's all about the flank. Can he drop the bomb? Unfortunately, he doesn't drop the bomb. He does manage to make it a 2-on-2. But the bomb is planted for connector. So that's a very unfortunate retake for the CT side. They both have kits though. And they do have a smoke on Zedko. Smokes off the bomb. And it's just going to be the full defuse. Ninja, 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 ninja. But it's Eli Live, who is just too darn good. 12 and 2. And 2. For the Enterprise or fragate. Wait, I'm gonna quickly check. Enterprise E-Live. What's his... Oh, it's Slovakian. Okay. He's playing really well in this series. Slovakian. Isn't Guardian also Slovakian? Slovakia has some interesting players. Oh, 4C. Oh, they all run past him and he's just standing there. Can't do diddly squat. I don't even know, or I don't know if I know any Dota players that are Slovakian. As you might realize, I am a Dota 2 caster, normally. There probably are some in like the tier 2 teams that I know that are Slovakian. Has to be. (9-1) right now. Enterprise, it's very one-sided. Then again, that one pretty much had the exact same scoreline. 9-1 for the T side. Then it was Sinners. I think so, but Czech has some brilliant Dota 2 players. They do have a lot of brilliant Dota 2 players. Saberlight. There were multiple teams around them. Nice defense coming out from Forsey. And Arnett at least makes it doable here. Forsey's going to go for the peak. Yes, he does. And System hits the shot. Oof. And the vent is still closed, and that's a little bit of a problem. Or is it? Zedko? Clean shots all the way through. Hippomaniacs. And I think there was also a team called Chicken Fighters that were Czech. Back when Chicken Fighters still had Saberlight, I think. They have that mid laner. That Czech mid laner that's a really good Voker player. Hasn't had that good of a run, the remaining season. Well, they're playing very defensively on both sides. Said go. In apps. Moment that System makes a noise. Actually, even before he makes a noise, he might just get shot by Zedko. Making a sound, and honestly, that was the move from Zedko, because no matter what happens, he has to get off the bomb. There's no time left, you die. Round, or you get the kill, round still over in favor of the Sinners. Their second round secured. Pog. Quick mid play, looking to head up through connector. System's got himself the Mac 10 in hand. And Blitz is the one that gets the entry. It seems, makes it 2. A lot of trade frags coming in because the bomb is actually headed towards the B bomb site. And that is where B-Stick gets overwhelmed. 4Z alone does blow up the ankles of Blitz, but he's in a 1v2 clutch scenario. Not an easy one to get done. Is going to quickly head up through short. Throws out the flash, gives away his position. He's rushing it aggressively. Boosts onto the site as well. Could be the big surprising factor here with the Enterprise lineup. Will he check all the angles? He does have a Molly Smoke and HE, but he's immediately dead. So it doesn't matter what he has because it's going to get stolen by his opponents. Double digits for Enterprise, and the first time out for the Sinners on map number 2. Not really much achieved on their part yet. Couple of pistols, MP9 for B-Stick. Is all they buy. On the Sinner side. Actually don't have that bad of it. Like, the kill score between the two sides isn't that bad. It's not 8 rounds difference bad. 8-9, 10-9, 7-9, 6-10. Like, that normally tends to be like 3 rounds difference, but they keep losing the clutch situations on the side of Sinners. And heavy mid control. Of course, he gets a bit surprised, but there is again Shock with the Deeg. Classic Deagle coming into play. System will find the trade onto Shock. The bomb site, A bomb site seems to be the place to be. All the cool kids hang out over there. Zero on site though. Does make it very juicy and possible. Knows where Mangoose could possibly be playing from or not. Mangoose is the big surprise factor. Forgy does require get himself an AK in the meantime, but Harn spots out the leg of force. He gives away the information to Mangoose. And that should still be the round because Harn shoots him from behind. (11-2). Enterprise dominating the Sinners. Forsey blinded, still finds the opener onto Harn. That's a big opener, but the B-bomb site is where the T's are looking to go. Nice nade. Does a ton of damage to the Enterprise lineup. Their money is also not looking too comfortable, but then again, there's only one more round that they need to win. To play. In the first half. Of course, with the AWP comes in as well for a second kill in the round. There is the full execute. Quick trade frag from Eli, but over the smoke it's going to be B-Stick with the big surprise! Surprise! Catch him off guard. Triple kill on that defense. And Sinners on 3. One more round for the first half to be concluded. Alright, good night, Felix. Shut up, Doskak. Shock again starts it off with an opening pick. Shock's still performing really decently. Nice smoke. That's them an opening into the connector. Of course, he does have that AOP where he could go for a nasty peek up towards connector. And a quick rush up towards the A bomb site. In sandwich though, Shock in a very uncomfortable spot. Very uncomfortable spot, because he's just going to get sprayed down by Harn, and rotations are nowhere to be seen just yet. Last round of this half looks to be very likely that it's going to be in Enterprise's favor. So 12-3 is going to be the ending scoreline of the first half, ladies and gents. Sinners desperately need the pistol if they want to have a chance at making this a 2-0 victory. Otherwise, map number 3 seems very likely. Well, while we're waiting, might as well. Oh. Might as well run a 1-minute ad. We'll be right back. Well, I mean, unless you have ad block, then we won't be right back. I'll still be here. Sorry, this is my second series I've casted. I did see a Dota cast this morning and had to wake up really early to get myself a passport. Well, I am fairly tired and also very hungry because I still need to eat dinner. Smoke and 2 flashes for B-Stick. Okay. What you gonna do, Mangoose? It's a big, fat, juicy stack towards the B-bomb site. And they're heading out. Ooh, nice shot there. But the big surprise is the old classic play. Give me the bomb. And we'll try and fake it out. Gets himself a double kill. Does not know that they are actually towards B right now. Because it's going to be looking like Enterprise gets a very clean 13th and first pistol round of the second half secured. Yeah, that was a... It was an attempt. Not going to say it was a good one. Because like the players towards the B bomb site were like shoot twice and then haha. They'll never figure out that we're trying to go for the Ultra Gold Nova 1 strat of give me the bomb, you guys rush B, I'll go A. Surprise, surprise. At least they got the bomb plant. Which is a big plus. Ooh, nice opener from Zero. But do not forget to check underneath plateau. Oof. You do have the bomb on the Sinner's side. Ooh, nice little boost peak. Fortunately, it will not be given an angle. And a retake for Enterprise coming into play. They have an M4, a Deagle, and a Scout. And now both players towards CT are very low. Ooh, that one's disgusting. Nicely done by Forsey. And that forces Enterprise to fall back. Don't forget, last map, it was a 13... I think it was a... Let me think. It was a 4-13 scoreline as well. And Sinners did man... Enterprise came back to tie it up 15-15. So everything's still open. Everything's still possible if we follow the exact same storyline. Now Enterprise are the ones with a shoddy buy, to say the least. The Harn keeping some extra money so he can afford the AWP. If they lose this and the next round. Quick rush up through mid. Will anyone go ladder is what Harn's hoping for. Well, the bomb could actually be dropped by Harn. This could be huge, but does he check the angle? That's the bomb dropped. There's another player towards mid though. That's B-Stick. And he will be able to be in a position to recover the bomb. That could have been everything. It's not anything just yet. Wherever we're meant to be together. Elive secures that kill, picks up the AK, doesn't even look at the fact that the enemy's picked up the bomb, just straight beelines for that AK. And it wouldn't surprise me if Enterprise just save. And indeed, they're bailing out AK and M4 to be saved. Enterprise dealt a bit of economic damage to the Sinners. Round is pretty successful on their part. Well, Sinners close the gap down to 8. Wait, Sinners has to play in Elisa? Elisa? I have no idea how to actually pronounce that cup's name. Ooh, nice quick headshot by Forsey. Trees, and Forsey finds himself a second, shoots a corpse just for good measure, but it's just immediately the save from Enterprise. Both these teams definitely more T-sided than CT-sided from what we've seen in this and the first map. Nope. That's a big old nope. Elive 18 and 7. Who's playing out of his mind? Harn's not really playing up to the performance I'm used to from him. Anyone know the name of this AK? Because it is pretty eye-catching. I assume it's not actually Monica. I like blue AKs. Frontside Missy's still my favorite. Ice cold. Okay, thank you very much.
Terrorists win.
Oof. Orange peel. Perfection. Well, B-Stick and Zedco and the gang looking to hit the A-bomb set, but this time around there is going to be a defense with heavy weaponry, even the AWP for Harn. The execution is again very quickly towards the A-bomb side. Flash is coming through. They get full control over the site for the time being. And Zedco in an angle where he definitely does need to be careful of a blitz creeping up from behind. In the meantime, there's also Forsey flanking the B-bomb site. And he catches Mangoose from that specific flank as well. That needs to be careful of Forsey heading in his direction and Nice boost from Eli, but doesn't finish the kill just yet. Shot just gets tagged pretty low. And they've already pretty much lost the round. There's no one smoke left for the CT side. Their positions are very disadvantageous. They find a couple of kills, but there is just no time to go for the full defuse. And Sinners get themselves onto 7. It's like a Valorant skin. It kind of is. But honestly, most of the time, Valve skins are just worse than most other games. If you look at Dota skins, I still find them just to be very sad. Oh, we have ourselves another timeout coming in. This time the CT side. Or C AWP. Valorant skins are pricey AF, and you can't even trade them. What a shame. Yeah. That's, you know, one downside. There's a quick rush up towards the B-bomb side. Oh, he did get an opening kill. Oh! System gets the kill onto Shock because he lands right on top of him, and very quickly the push gets denied. Sinner's main points of entry have been very different from Enterprise, whereas Enterprise plays very slow rounds. Sinners just tries to brute force their way in every single time. This time it does not seem to go in their favor. 1 kill secured for the T side. But it is going to be 4C to try and save the AWP. Still 1 minute and 5 seconds left on the clock. Money on the T side still A-okay, but it's going to put Enterprise up to 14. Which is the more dangerous aspect. And he's just going to be chilling on the other side of the map. Not much, really, to be talked about. They're also just miles away. So how's life? Everyone excited for the major that starts one day after TI ends? Rio Major. Oof. Who's the big team? Who's the big dog, actually? Because I know that FaZe has been struggling a little bit. Navi has also not had the cleanest performances. Astralis sucks. Did the Astralis even make it? I know they filled like 3 RMRs. I don't know if they made it through the 4th RMR. Astralis and G2 didn't make it. G2 neither. Oh, rip Hooksy. That's some very quick entries. And again, you know, 30 seconds in, they just get all the kills they need to secure the rounds. That's how quick they are. God, G2. I mean, the sad thing is, from the Copenhagen Flames lineup, they had a really good lineup, and then all the players went to all different teams, and then the one that I think that Hooksy was from the Copenhagen lineup, right? Was he from the other one? I think he was the last one left. Yeah, Flames, IGL, yeah. The entire Copenhagen Flames lineup just got scalped by every other org out there. And then it was like, Hooksy's left, we'll take Hooksy. And everyone makes massive memes about him. It's not easy being in a star lineup. I mean, FaZe is also currently struggling. Or at least the last couple of games that I saw them play hasn't been their forte. Alexi B left G2 so he could qualify to the major. Oh, sadness. I mean, Alexi B being booted from every team is just always sad. Especially when he got kicked from ENG back in ages ago. Also, it's all on Shock. He's been pretty good, but he needs to ace the round. Oh! Okay. That was disgusting, that one tap. That was a nice one from Shock, but nonetheless, it is going to be map point. Aki got kicked from Entropic, and now he qualified, and they're about to be sold off. Wait, so he qualified with Entropic and got kicked? I'm confused. It's hard to have a Russian player under your org right now. Still? They didn't have any problems with that for TI. I don't think they specifically hunt Russian players, but more specific Virts Pro. Oh, heading out. 2 quick kills coming in from the CT side. And it's looking rough, but they do have an MTA bomb site. Got kicked and played in a mix and somehow qualified while Entropic didn't make it. Haha, that's fucking justice. I mean, outsiders are still outsiders. So I guess it's a problem. Yes, they are, but in TI, their names were not... I think it was... They were not posted as Virts Pro. Weren't they? I think I saw their name as Virts Pro. I'm not 100% sure on that. At the TI qualifiers, not TI. Because they didn't make it through TI qualifiers. And it's Mangoose. That quickly gets picked upon by Forcey. So, okay, we're still going. 6 more rounds. For Sinners to force us to an OT. Oh yeah, Gambit sold their lineup to Cloud9, that's true. Because Gambit also had, you know, ties with the Russian blah blah blah. Well, Russian government, not really blah blah blah. Quick push forward, underneath and above Plat. Last one is underneath Plat. It's just going to be a quick move coming in. 5-7 from Mangoose, dancing around, does get himself a kill, but not much more to be done. VP not in TI is so sad, especially after what happened, bro. That was the saddest shiz ever. That was absolutely disastrously sad how they did not make it to TI. Also, I saw that Ramses has been kicked from VP, from Outsiders in Dota, and that Toronto Tokyo wants to make a new team with Save and... Crap, who was the other one? Toronto Tokyo wants to leave Spirit. Okay, that's looking like it's a nice 16-10. How was first map? First map was OT, very close. Well, very one-sided twice, and then ended very close. That is game number 2. We're going towards Ancient, ladies and gents. We'll be right back. We're taking a short break. Again, for the people that are watching, if you join up on cloudbet, which is a betting website, again, be careful. Betting is a dangerous hobby. If you sign up and use that link in chat, you will get €5, no deposit bonus, which means that you can sign up and you get $5 on your account for free. It has a 7 times rollover. If you get that done, you can just withdraw the funds as you please. We'll be going towards a break. Hopefully, we'll see you after the break. My name is DK Truman, and we'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye. Hello, ladies and gents. We just had the knife round won by the Sinners, so most likely starting on the CT side. How's everyone doing? My dinner's almost done, so that means once it's done, I will probably be heading downstairs to eat my dinner. The more you know. I will still have it on like auto director on, and you can just continue to watch, but I will be gone for a bit. Okay, I guess we're going back to warm-up after the knife round. That is the thing. Okay, there we go. We are ready for some CSGO shenanigans. We stick with the dualies, drops him over to 0 to make him a raid boss. And a quick rush up towards the A site, and guess what site is completely empty as we speak. Should be an easy plant. The 5-on-5 retake. Let's get a random shot in, but it will be the kill coming in for the T side instead. Donut control being fought over. Shock still alive and kicking though. 0 with the dualies coming in. Shock gets himself a double, and Elive is alone. His team is dead. What the potatoes just happened? Bomb to be defused. And it does get the full defuse shenanigan going in. 0 gets himself 3 kills with the raid boss build. And Shock 2 singular kills. 2 kills for his trouble. But they did get the bomb plant, so at least that's some extra $800 for the enterprise side. Definitely does go a long way. Go to the smoke. Harn does get a nice catch onto Shock. That's the opener for the T side that they're looking for. Oof. Quick 2 bursts from Zedco. And they haven't really taken any damage yet on the T side. Creeping past the smoke. Or see on the other side. Smoke about to dissipate. It's all about timing. Will he spot out Mongoose first? No, it's Mongoose that gets the catch. And it's only 1 CT player left standing. And that's 0 all on his lonesome. Walking through the smoke. Needs to make a play. Does get spotted out though. And that means he's very likely indeed dead. M4 gets saved up as well. And Enterprise force up in the second round. And they make the round happen in their favor. With just some very nice Galil bursts. To be fair, Galil is a very good gun for those quick bursts. 4 digs, 157. Barely any util for the CT side. Let's find the opener. And the CT's taken so much damage in the process. Nice headshot from Zetko, but the bomb gets retrieved. Currently B6 trying to overwhelm Blitz, but sorry system, but it's not going to happen. They only lose a single player from the Enterprise side. Enterprise overtake Sinners. We're now forced to eco. Isn't it Champions League football this week? I think so. I think it's Ajax versus Liverpool. Ajax is gonna get fucked. Actually, I think Liverpool lost this weekend again. Or did they tie? Well, that is 3 consecutive rounds for Enterprise. No AWP coming into play just yet. And a mid-control move, but look at this. They're again rushing it up towards the A-bomb site. Copy pasta of the first round. They're going to try and get that bomb planted quickly. Mangoose burning in his own molly. They use most of... they still actually have 2 mollies and 2 smokes on the T side. So it's not that bad to try and hold these CTs at bay. They have no kits on Sinners. 2 flashes in the smoke is everything. They gotta brute force their way in pretty quickly. It looks to be very effective though. And Blitz through the smoke together with Harn. They managed to get the cleanup. 2v5 and 2v4 and they sweep them under the rug. Big defense coming through. Using the smoke cover perfectly. Make sure that you can get the kills, but they can't catch you. And Enterprise on 4. That looked very dangerous on the retake. I mean, they had 3 kills. Someone else killed the other guy. So it was 2v4. Close enough. Stick, that flash blinds him perfectly. Luckily enough, does not get pushed down. Zedko with a nice dig. Kill, E-Live, dropping pretty low. Needs to be careful, dodges the flash, but he's being pushed from 3 different angles. And the smoke giving just enough coverage for his teammates. But there's Forzy, pops up the M4 in his hands. And just like that, Sinners get hyper-aggressive in mid. And this time, they do manage to catch out the Enterprise lineup. Because this time they don't immediately rush up towards the A-bomb site. And Shot gets a turnaround. Boom, headshot. Up the AK, thank you very much. Great job from the Sinner side. But considering this is the CT side of Ancient, you probably need a lot more. Molly forces out Shock Smoke. He's going for the peek. And while blinded completely, he still manages to find a kill. Goes in for more. Takes out Mango's mid-control in hands of Shock. God, that guy's good. That guy's really good. The delayed mid-take for Harn, it seems, because he's got the bomb, so he needs to be very careful not to lose it. And a 3-man defense towards the B bomb site, which is up against the op. Nice molly burning their feet. They should know. Okay, they definitely know that there's still players up in the cave. But the bomb has still not really moved from mid. Harn's still just chilling with the bomb. Going all the way around the long con. They don't have any utility left on the T side either. So planting this is not the most straightforward, easy move. Of course, he wants to peek. And he does exactly that, but it's System with a big double. The T's are pretty low in HP. Zedko's just going to aggress here with the M4 in his hand. It's just raw aim duels, and it looks favorable here for the T side. Indeed, Enterprise on 5, and it started off pretty nice for the CT side, but they eventually do get overwhelmed. Enterprise are just dominant on the T side. Oh no. Kill from Zero coming in. They even tossed the op out of the map. Very early on into the round. Knowing that they're up against pistols and the semi-buy. But it's the A-bomb site where the bomb is headed. Zed goes spots out Eli. Reverse spot comes in as well. P-stick a lot closer than they would like. Oh, that's a nice lineup. Mangoose knows there should be another one, and that is going to get spotted out, but the bomb is rushing the opposite direction. Blitz towards the B-bomb site. He goes. Should be able to get the bomb plant in and go for a 1v2 clutch. Plenty of time to work with before the CTs get anywhere close. Problem is, B is pretty tough to defend if they have utility, which they have a little bit of. The molly and the flash. Especially the molly can be very crucial. Because you can cover one of the very important angles here. Actually, the only really important angle is that deep molly. And Blitz rushes forward, drops the molly on the bomb, secures the round by risking his life. And that is going to be Enterprise on 6. It was an eco, so it was a very good eco from Sinners. But still, the round secured for Enterprise. And that is honestly all that matters. Oh, 1-for-1 trade. Not much more than a free A bomb site. So many times Sinners give away that A bomb site. And a really well-timed flash to boot. Up and an M4 to save. And yeah, Sinners are just getting crushed. It's 7-2. It's not as bad as 7-1, obviously, which we've had the previous 2 games. But considering this is the last one in the best of 3. Boom goes the dynamite.
Terrorists win.
Had a quick little pause there. Was kind of needed here. Sinners need to find a way to recuperate. Double AWP might be the answer to their troubles. 4C and Zedco on the big green. Every single time I see 4C, I'm thinking about Forsen. The Zulu army. There's the Zulu nation. Zulu army, I think. Dog spray through the smoke. Does find the nice trade. Ooh, E-Live though makes it dangerous. Jacques nicely doubled up on his kills. Now it's just 2 T's left standing. And again, you know, when they're in a problematic spot, Shock comes through. He just comes through. Shock and awe. Quad kill. Thank you. Please come again. 11-7. Even picks up the AWP to save. Pass it over towards an ally. It's gonna be 4C. Secondary, I guess, again, on to Zedco. And we have ourselves another pause. Oh, mouse problems. Hopefully that will be fixed quickly. One team has on pause, the other one is still busy with exactly that. Okay, double op setup for the Sinners. Oh no, not again. Not again, guys. A rush up towards the A-bomb site. Can they hold it down? The molly to at least delay the plan for a bit longer. But they just straight up run up towards the A-bomb site and force Sinners to go for the retake. The man down is... Ooh, God, that was bright. Ah, my eyes. And Harn holds the line. To save their guns is the name of the game. Sinners to fall back. And again, Enterprise back to a 5-round lead. Okay, ladies and gents. I'm I'm gonna go eat dinner, so I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna put it on auto director. Hopefully the auto director is a better cameraman than I am. So, goodbye. Hopefully I'm back before this game is over. My name is Zika Truman, by the way. And I'll just let the game play for you people all to watch. See ya in a bit.
Bomb has been planted. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Okay, I'm back. I quickly ate dinner. And since I left, and Sinners hasn't won a single round, so that's not good for them. And it doesn't look like it's getting any better right now, or is it? 0 to hero. 4 kills secured. Round in their favor. The moment I come back, Sinners start winning again. I guess I just cursed Enterprise. Quad killing the pistol, pretty nice. They know that there's a player behind the smoke. The 4-man stack towards A. But actually heading into the opposite direction. Is B6 trying to creep into the B bomb site? How is he gonna handle this? How is he gonna do it? I did see a couple of the rounds being played, and some of them were like insane how Sinners lost them when I was gone. It's rotated back towards the A bomb site. The bomb is actually probably headed towards A. Sorry, I keep confusing A and B on this map always. There's the rush in, but the kills are coming through, and this is actually pretty dangerous. They also went for the boost. Will they check it? Yes, indeed. There were a bit too many. I ate. Something that is actually very Dutch, which is an Andiv stew, sort of. The nice big old sausage. Yeah, it's pretty much you mix potatoes, endive, and cheese. And yeah, you mix that together and then you get endive stew. Add in some small bacon pieces. It's really good. Blitz with that singular point of HP. Well, Enterprise, pick up the AWP that system buys, drops towards Harn. Let's see, can he make the big boomstick? Make its magic happen? That is the big question. Now, we always ask ourselves, can Harn make it happen? They do go for mid take. Okay. Which just gets completely wallbang spammed out of existence. That's not a good way for Enterprise to start the round. And that's not a good way to continue the round. For Sinners. This is CSGO. It is always a very scary prospect, and currently towards the B bomb site, it's Elive all on his lonesome, needs help quickly, and be able to get it in time. And well, maybe Mangoose can make something funky happen. It is the op from Harn still alive and kicking as well. Shock, nice jiggle peek from Mangoose. 2v2, the op drops 4Z, and it's all onto Zedko, completely alone, gets tapped up as well, so a headshot from the M4 should be enough to secure the kill. And, okay, so that was a 2v4, I think? DK Truman, where are you from? I need your sunshine. I am from the Netherlands, and we have no sunshine. Oh, Mangoose. Triple kill in the round, my man! Okay, Mangoose does pretty good. Pretty good. In a 2v4, they managed to still get the round in their favor. Yeah, they, exactly as chat is mentioning, peaked one by one. Not really a great move from Sinners. Actually, really bad play from Sinners. But nonetheless, you know, you gotta hit those shots, and he hit them pretty quickly. Harn with this trusted op towards that B bomb site. Right now they have a 3-man stack, but they have very defensive positions that they're playing from. Especially system. Hoping that everyone just runs past him. It is going to be the opener, though. That does not go their way. This time, Sinners creeping up. B6 very close. Flash under the ledge. But they're actually trying to get towards the back alleys. And this is a surprise because 4C is really reading the play. Gets immediately traded out by Harn. Know that he is still in the area. The bomb is actually out of reach for the T's. And Harn, oh, he clips him! He clips him! Luckily enough, the E-Live is still alive, but it's not looking like a fighting chance here for Enterprise's 14th. Just gotta save that Legion of Anubis AK that I really need to look up the price. Legion of Anubis price. Factory new, $21? Really? Oh. I got that one then. It's a really nice gun for $21. Even has like a golden Anubis staring at you at the stock end. I still think that Asimov, the only Asimov that should exist should be the Op Asimov. Not a big fan of AK-M4 P250, I think, as well. Also, of course, he's having a really bad series. I think all three maps he's struggled. Both operas for the most part. Harn has recuperated nicely in this map, but map 1 and 2 wasn't hitting the mark. It was a lot of E-Live, who has been playing like an absolute monster this series, versus Shock, with a bit of Zero in the first map. P90 Asimov is the real Asimov. Anything P90 is disgusting. Unless you play zombie mode, then it's amazing. Well, that's Deagle kill coming in. You can't tell me that this eco is going to be the one that secures the round. No, it's looking slightly less likely. E-Live did rotate in. All three CTs are ready for the pounce. Harn has a freaking Zeus at the ready. Just for good measure. Come on, buddy. Get zapped. Please get zapped. You can do it. We believe in you, Harn. Zap. AK. Oh, baby. It's still not going to be enough because it's all on Mongoose. USP. The traitor. Bomb to be planted. Gun barrel sticking out. Ooh, before C. That looks like a pretty good flick. Very costly round for the Sinners, but the round secured nonetheless. That was actually an eco from Enterprise, by the way. Elo's name is Eric? Talking to each other on a first name basis. That's pretty cool. Angus is very dead. Drops a molly. Or is he? Dodge and weave, baby! It's Harn with a double kill on the AWP, holding the line. They go for the boost play. Will he expect it? No, he will not. 4C with the nice angle peek. But it is still going to be the E-Live AK Eric being left alive. It was left alive. Now he's not. Blitz will be able to find the trade on to 4Z. And the bomb needs to be retrieved by Zero. Can he go again? Zero to Hero. Unfortunately, that is not going to be the case. 14-7. 2 rounds away from taking the series from the Sinners. SC Peak Fellaini. Dude, the actual GOAT is Ibrahimovic. Good old Zlatan. He wasn't like the best, but he was really good. Actually, no, it's probably Ronaldinho because no one made football look as easy as he did. Even though he was statistically not the best. But he was full Brazil. I can't wait for the World Cup. Hopefully it's not going to suck ass. Okay, nice second kill from Forsey. I think he heard me that I complained about his opping not being too successful so far. Haaland is what Zlatan always thought he is. That is very true. Scandinavian absolute monster. Money!
Bomb has been planted.
He was the best for 2 years, pretty much. That is exactly Ronaldinho. He was the best for about 2 years, and then I think he's in prison in like Peru or some shit. Oh no, Mexico. Is he in Mexican prison? He was in some prison in South America. Where are your biggest bets to win the World Cup? I think it's going to be South America. EU football kind of sucks. And I'm thinking either Argentina or Brazil would probably win the World Cup. Doesn't mean England sucks ass. Even though they are the best team in their pool. Senegal's actually going to be interesting in the Dutch pool. Because Senegal's got fucking Mane. Like, their lineup is pretty freaking bonkers. So that might actually be a chance for an African team to be solid. You know, we all remember the red card handsball that good old Suarez made. Big fat entries coming in. AWP from Harn. Gonna get smoked off. The bomb again is just being left all the way towards T-spawn. But it looks likely that this is gonna be 9-14. Dutch looking promising. The Dutch have no strikers. Zero. Like, our strikers are garbage. We got a pretty decent defense. Terrible goalie. Our midfield's okay-ish. And we just don't have strikers. Our number one, that the first player that gets put on the board every single time is Depay, and he doesn't ever play for Barcelona. So
Bomb has been planted.
how is Forsey holding that angle? Aren't just crying right there. Even my country mates check speed. Bro, don't talk to me about that fucking match at the European Cup. That was just bullshit. Marlon just scores that goal. No, he has to screw it up, and then a red card gets got by stupid De Ligt. His like 17th freaking red card. Quick rush up towards the B bombs. A nice spray down from System. 2 kills secured. Still holding the angle. And a third. And a fourth. No, actually, that's Blitz. Never mind. It's going to be Shock all on his lonesome. 1v4 clutch. Map point to be secured here for Enterprise. And now Sinners. 6 rounds are needed to tie it up and take us to OT. I don't know what the Ligt was doing. He was just playing handball there. Yeah, no, it was the dumbest thing ever. Like, if you let that goal go through... Oh, De Ligt is overrated as hell. De Vrij is way better than De Ligt. I'd rather have De Vrij and Van Dijk as our central defenders. Or hell, honestly anyone else but the Lick. He just gets red cards all over the place. Harn starts it off, opening pick. They need to go big right now on the center side. That's a nice trade for B-Stick. Except the M4. And it's already a rush up towards the A bomb side. Zetko a lot closer than Mangoes would like. But he still manages to pick up that fight and make it advantageous. Though in the meantime, the bomb is in B-Stick's hands in T-spawn. And it's a long sprint around. That red card really changed the game, but I really enjoyed it. No shit, you enjoyed it. We did it. But to be fair, we didn't really have a feeling that we had any chance during the European Cup. Belgium will win the World Cup. Now, Belgium is hella over. If they lose twice to the Netherlands, it's over. As is this game, it seems, because Harn hits the shot, AWP in hand, drops down shock, and that is the series concluded. Enterprise taking the series in their favor. Big props on their part. And that means today is over? Question mark? Yes, it is. I'm quickly checking. There will be more tournaments matches tomorrow for the GOCL Season 1 tournament. Tomorrow we will have Xskate versus Copenhagen Flames and Ecstatic versus Mew on this channel as well for the English coverage, if you're looking forward towards it, because I am. Hopefully you enjoyed the cast. My name was DK Truman. I will be trying to do as much as I can this week for this tournament specifically, because they don't actually have official English coverage. Hopefully I'll see you guys then, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Don't forget, if you're looking for a new betting partner, betting website, don't forget to check out Cloudbet, because if you sign up, no KYC necessary whatsoever. If you sign up, you get $5, no deposit bonus, using the link in chat. If you don't want to, you can also use the QR code that will be showing up soon enough. And hopefully you'll have a wonderful evening. Goodbye, ta-ta, huzzah.